Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for some indie classics and some other fun too. Let's get clicked in here. Gonna get a crew renamed. If you've ever some name suggestions for the fine vessel here, and then we'll get it kicked off. We get everybody here in just a second, so I'll get renamed. We're on. Where was I? I just saw it. There it is. Martin P. We got Eleneth and Mr. Mobius. Hey there, Mio. Good to see ya. Yeah, we're always playing a hard mode. I've been playing this game since 2012. Got coming up on 4,000 hours now. Let's see. 3,970 hours as of today's playthrough. Hey there, Popsicles. What's up, Dinim? Tatsa. Good to see you, Airborne Pingo. Nasty Man. Tabby893. Calendar Man. Wraith Hot. Hey there, Rogue Rhino. Good Boothulu. Lawrence Forces. Samsd. What's up, IP Stormhelm. Azelthorn. Hey there, Casually Challenged. And all the other cool early people. Before we get started here, too, thank you all for this hype train. Lawrence Force, thanks for 54 months. Con Insanity, 152. Rogue Rhino, thanks for 20. And Zealousy, thanks so much for that gift. Appreciate that. Alright, I'll be naming the ship here. Let's go Vanilla Bean. This is the opening ship. Alright, here we go. If you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. It's our goal to work our way through 8 different sectors of randomly generated space on our way to a 3-phase flagship fight. The square right here represents one sector map. The lines within will be the fleet, pushing us towards the exit into Sector 2 and beyond. Along our journey, we're going to collect this value right here, scrap, which will turn into systems, subsystems, store purchases, etc. Kestrel A is a pretty nice vessel. It's the very first ship you have in FTL. Starts with Burst Laser 2 Artemis, which is pretty nice, but does not have any subsystems or sellable goods to transition. So we'll see what happens. Hey there, Airborne Pingo. Thanks for 104, man. Okay, they disrupted my shields here, which is pretty rude, because I only have one shield. And then they have Heavy Laser, too. So Heavy Laser to our weapons could be really annoying here. So much so, I'm going to put the Artemis behind. Because if the Artemis is in front and the Heavy Laser hits the weapons, it takes down both weapons. But this way, it takes down the Burst Laser 2 only, and I can reserve the Artemis. Case in point. Really hope this hits. Okay, good. You're fine. Okay, it's not fine anymore. Probably just going to commit another missile here. Best case scenario, the ion weapon comes back online first, but we'll see. Okay, the ion came back online first, so we'll leave the burst laser here. Fair. Wow, they are just aces on my weapons right now. Since we have no shields, they are more likely to hit those, but even then. Pretty rude, don't you think? Alright, I'm going to move the Artemis in front now, because the Burst Laser is more likely to hit 2 here. Yeah. And I also want to wait for this repair to finish, because if I hit now, and then they repair right afterwards, they could very easily bring the Heavy Laser back online. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, or maybe 1, 2, 3 even. I'm gonna make a little room back here. Need the civilian ship. Let's go. Okay, we got combat drone and ion here. It's not an unfair combo. Okay, I'm gonna move engine guy down to shields here. Okay, this went under the shield, which is good. I'm gonna damage the drone here because the drone is the thing that can actually deal hull damage to us. What a good kitters I got. Let me move this cam here. Oh, what a good floof. Alright, welcome aboard Davian. Let's get you a new name here off the name and game list. Big Bear Kraus. I mean, it's very likely I'm going to dive here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before this jump. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I think this route has better potential. Sure, what's up? Okay, drone parts. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks good. I'd like to get as many jumps as possible for this store, of course. Okay, well, we do take a lot of damage here if I take this fight. But even with that said, I think I'm going to take the fight because this is a guaranteed double reward and we have a store showing. So we're going to be a hero. Not going to be reserving any resources here. I want to go all in on trying to get him. And we're going to hope that this is a LATO missile, not an Artemis. But it is, in fact, an Artemis missile. Woo, nice miss. Okay. Again, was trying to protect the Artemis with the resource there. Okay, very fortunate opening set of volley here. Oh, that's right, I got a fourth crew now. Cool guy. Enemy FTL delayed. No way. Listen here, dude, no chance. Nice. What's going on over there? Ah, I see. Oh, let's destroy and salvage the ship. Pretty weak double reward there, but a double reward nonetheless. So we got 1, 2, 3 here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. No giant alien spiders for me, thanks. What do you got, store? Alright, you got Burst Laser 2, Charge Laser. What sells for 10? What sells for 19? Dang, that's kind of tough because I'd really like to get this to increase our offensive power, but at the same time, it's like I have to give the Artemis, which is a really nice resource this early. So I suppose buying Burst Laser 2 for the Artemis and then just powering one more power is... It's within striking distance, and it gives us a decent dive. Maybe better yet's just taking the backup battery here. The truth in FTL is that if you don't buy the weapon that's in front of you, it may never appear again. So the Burst Laser 2 is pretty tempting, because I'll eventually drop the Artemis, but the Artemis has so much good use right now. Even with that, I think we're going to sell off the Artemis here to buy the Burst Laser. 6 projectiles is a very serious offense, but it does leave us weakened going into this dive. Taking a risk for sure. Okay, they're trying to run, even more so here because I can't stop them. Dang, I think they're going to get away here. This is not good. Tell you one thing for sure, the Artemis missile would have sorted this out. Oh my god, that drone. Oh man, double fleet pursuit here is actually kind of nasty, I think. Alright, there's that. Oh! They didn't double the fleet pursuit. That's nice. Absolutely need the scrap to bring this laser online. Was your birthday today, Zelsi? Happy birthday. I'm going to refuse and keep the drum parts here. Either they're going to offer me more scrap, or they're going to go off in a huff. Yeah, that's good. 44 scrap this early is awesome. In fact, 44 scrap brings our weapon online. So let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Whole new game. Attack the pirate. Easy. Nice. Absolutely hammered. We definitely caused some fires and stuff to go on there. Oh, they got NGs for sure. Alright, kind of a weak reward, but fair. Let's let our O2 stabilize closer to 100. We'll look at about 90. Whoa, 10 fuel for 1 drone part? That's a hell of a deal, man. Let's go. It's like 30 scrap worth of fuel. Yo, Anodyne, thanks for 66 months. Thank you. So here it looks like we could have gotten one more jump, but there wasn't room to actually get back here and have one more jump. So there's that. Okay, this one will warn the fleet of our position, though. It's okay. We got it. We got to read here. Now that we have 2 weapons, it becomes a lot more simple. Provided this doesn't hit weapons, which it didn't. I'm debating if I want to buy the power bar here before the dive. I think I do. We're going to need this anyways. But 2 shields are next priority for sure. What a fluff. Let's tuck you in for the day, Pin Pin. There you go. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a dive, so we took a big risk going this far back. I'd say it definitely paid off with the tin fuel vent and everything, but gotta be very careful. Oof. This is actually a weapon system that times out pretty well together. Okay, they did fire 2 here. Miss with 1. That's fine too. Okay, fire in that room is not the end of the world. Since the remainder is down here, I'm actually going to abandon this room and vent out everything going towards that. Try to prevent it from spreading into the piloting subsystem. Okay, that's good. And weapons again, just in case this hits shields. Okay, the ASB missed. Awesome. That is exactly what you hope to see. Ooh, that was an early ASB. Unlucky. Ho ho, okay, very lucky. We dodged twice at 20% on those ASBs. Wow, look at this green bean right here. Even got a split at the end. Well, I'm not going to turn down a green route. That's nice. Red or green on the sectors doesn't really matter, but it means we won't get stuck in like an abandoned sector or something later on, which is nice. Oh, this sector has a really awesome layout because it has a huge amount of freedom of movement. I'm going to head up here and then go down. Let's also let the O2 stabilize. Was that upsetting, Pin Pin? Did somebody make a noise? That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Better sleep it off. Hey, goodbye, Blue Sky. Thanks for 28 months. My appreciation. Thanks for being a part of it. I'm glad you could make it today. Alright, they have a flat cannon and a heavy laser inside this asteroid field. This is a really dangerous spot to be. Our weapons and shields could get crushed in an instant here. So we're just going to hope for the best. Okay, that was good. Not great, though. Mercy. Okay, at least the weapons are down now. We're gonna be fine. Well, attack the pirate. So what's happening to us right now, which is fine, is a direct consequence of having sold off that Artemis missile. If we had the Artemis missile, we can kind of target those kind of ships and hit their weapons down faster. But this setup is going to be much, much better for late game, provided we exist till then. Six fuel, 1 drone part, 7 scrap. That's a pretty good deal. Give more scrap, please. Okay, 16 scrap and a shield overcharger is definitely more scrap. Shield overcharger sells for 30, I think. Pretty good. Alright, and with that I'm going to buy 2 shields here. We have to drop our engines completely to have 2 shields, but it will make us completely safe in a lot of ship events. Attack the pirate. Here we go. Okay, this is not one of them, but it does make us safer than we were. Okay, where'd they board at? The med bay? That's nice. That's nice. Hey, what's up, Greg and Balto? Nice to see you, man. Must slam shields here. Enemy FTL should not be delayed after this gets hit. Oh, it still is? Okay. Not today, Junior. Ooh. Right, hull smash laser. Just let me find the store here so I can repair and stuff. When we get that, we're feeling really nice right now. Second, some water here. Water good. Yum. Alright, I'm going to skip this nebula for 2 reasons. 1, it does not get us any extra jumps going towards the exit. And 2, it's the last remaining ion, and it's likely to be an ion storm, which we are incredibly weak to right now. Debating if I should even... buy a power bar here, or if I should just float what we're doing. I think I'm just going to float. I'm going to pledge to do what I can, but we're not going to go to this quest. Okay, there's both stores? Oh, man. Well. Eight. Oh, maybe we are going to hit the quest, then. Maybe I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'm going to commit to this route. We are taking one more fight before we hit the store, which is, of course, dangerous to the red hole. Okay. Normally I won't sell drone parts, because hacking is so useful later, and I still think I'm there. I don't think I'm going to sell here. I think we're just going to buy a repair at the store, and then we can always sell the whole laser or something. You know, I guess another thing we could say is that we don't actually need hacking on this playthrough, because we have 6 lasers, and we can go into 9 lasers. So hacking's less important than it usually is. Scrap certainly could be okay. You know, what the hey, I'm gonna sell here. Heavy Laser 2. Great weapon. Okay, I'm going to stop at 80 here. I got this jump in another store, and who knows what's there. We can always finish the repair at the next store. Well, let's get out of the red. Alright, free scrap. Love to see it. Alright, we did just sell off all of our drone parts, but I'm still going to buy hacking here, and then I'm going to repair. We should have plenty of time to build up a resource for hacking since we have so many lasers. Like, the next 2 sectors or so are not as critical, but this leaves us outs to hack ships if they are really nasty. Like, honestly, right here, I should probably consider hacking weapons. But at one part, I won't. That's fine. So in a solar flare, it doesn't matter how many shields you have. It simply matters that you do have shields when the solar flare goes off. We'll fix the doors later. Okay, then we have all the way till the next flare goes off to jump, so we'll finish our repairs up here and then get on out. Oh, we're gonna attack that Schlaver scum. It's also another not bad hacking target, but I think we'll be able to fire here. I don't think they have a weapons guy. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe they do. Nice. Okay, looks like they ran to the weapons room, which should mean fire. Double engineer is going to put that out in no time. I'm just going to wait till they get one repair done, and I'm going to slam it again. Should have offered me some other type of crew. Alright, I'm going to buy a power bar here. I'm going to buy 2 power bars here. Huzzah. So on the Manus War Camp event, you need specific tools in order to see it. Let's board investigate. Intruders on board. At least nobody died. Yo, Dirk Commissar, thanks for 83 months. Appreciate that. Alright, they're disrupting shields here. They do also have drones, so I think I might actually counter hack here. Although it might be better if I need to, just to use my own hacking to target one of their systems. I think this will take us down to 1 shield, but not 0 shields. So this event, if you only have 1 shield, is really deadly, because they can have a drone which messes you up. But honestly, I think I'm just going to continue here. Okay, it's beam drone, single laser. All right. the damage here is going to be very minimal. I'm trying to build back a resource of drone parts. It's a really fortunate timing. Great volley that was. Yo, Valu88, thanks for 126 months. Alright, that sells for 40. Oh, wow, okay. You know, I might actually hit up Manus Homeworlds 3 here rather than Civi Sector. Manus Homeworld has potential for ships that we can get crew kills on, so that's pretty tempting. We don't have any of the stuff for completing the Manus Homeworld quest event. But Manus matchups in general are pretty desirable. Gonna be possibly only one store though, which should probably go Civi Sector 4. Let's just Civi it up. Let's stay on the green bean here. If I was a boarding ship myself, then Manus Homeworlds would be absolutely it. Let's find a store, sell off, stabilize. Oh, hell yeah, I'll sell 15 for 45. That's a huge infusion of scrap. Let's go. All right, let's, you know, poke around here, hit the store up the last minute. All right, this is a ship that is very worth hacking. So we're going to attack the Slaver Scum, of course. But we're going to hack their weapons. I'd like to eat as few of these missiles as possible. Worth noting that hacking not only disrupts the system, but also halves repair speed. Lato? Okay, it's only a 1 damage missile at least. Nice. So I'm going to wait for this repair to be finished before I fire my volley. It's a good habit to get into an FTL, because if I volley right now and then they repair afterwards, the weapon comes back online. But if I wait for the repair to finish and then I fire, the weapons are fully down. That's true, Greg. I don't think it does either. Alright, so I'm going to go through one of these nebulas. You can see we have more than a half jump to the exit, so it's should be a good nebula. Nebulas are only half fleet pursuit inside of normal sectors. I mean, 36 scrap engineer is pretty good. I think it's really good Shadex, probably after release. Honestly, the last time I streamed Void War, I got a little bit annoyed because everybody wanted to say it was a copy of FTL when it's clearly not. The conversation around it was, well, annoying. The PAL word stuff that had happened right before I streamed it probably didn't help. But for whatever reason, people are very defensive of FTL. Though Void War is an extremely cool predecessor to the game, so we're releasing probably later this year on Steam. Highly recommend if you like FTL. Whoa, okay, hold on a minute here. This is terrifying. Okay, we got our shield back in time. We have to go for weapons here. Okay, my shields got hit. Not good. If my shields come back online now, we're going to be okay. Let's go ahead and hit the drone. If we keep the drones and the weapons down, we're good. It's not a bad offer since we have only 6 fuel. I think I'm going to take this deal. That's like not the most scrap, but everything else in that lines up pretty good. All right, let's go here and then the store. Alright, this ship can't damage us. Finally, a ship that can't damage us. Okay, 12 and 12. I can take one more before the store here, and maybe I do. Why not? It put us in range of cloaking. I guess we're already in range with the burst laser, but still, let's take maximum jumps before the store. Aid the ship. That was a big old missile launcher you got there, Pirate Scout. Yeah, highly recommend Void War if you like FTL. It is similar but very different. In my opinion, it's the only true predecessor to this game. Lots of games have come along and tried to capture the magic of FTL. For me, Void War is the only one. I just found it interesting. As I said, a little bit annoying, though. Not really a big deal, but like when I stream Void War, everybody tried to call it a copy of FTL, and it's got so many different systems from FTL and other cool additions. Theme's awesome as well. I think it's kind of funny, like, FTL released over 14 years ago, and all these other games have tried to copy it, and then finally one comes along that does it really well, and people are, like, trying to shit on it for being good. I guess. Whereas other games, like take for example the genre Survivor games. Like, how many Survivor games came off of Vampire Survivors? Nobody was complaining then. Or like how many games used Slay the Spire's map style? Nobody complained about that. People are funny. Is the long and short of it. But for me, I think it's kind of ridiculous that games can't copy other games or can't copy ideas from other games, especially when they're almost 14 years old. Really speaks to the quality of FTL more than anything, I think. Anyways, Void War is awesome. If you like FTL, you should definitely check it out. It'll be on Steam probably later this year, and there's a very complete alpha version of the game on itch.io, which is very fun. I think we're going to go for a Burst 1 here. If we get Burst 1, it does lock us out of Hull 2, and it locks us in at 8 lasers. But that's fine. We have the hacking to back this up. So we can get this and get this online right now, which seems like a really good play. And then we can just focus on 3 shields, 2 hacking, and kind of start cruising. But we can't have Hole Laser 2 and Burst Laser 1 together, which is fine, because the Hole Laser 2 is at 15 seconds, and these are at 12. So this delays our... If we bring this online, it delays our firing value. Whereas if we bring this online at 11 seconds, it fits right into the system as is. So... Cool. Am I buying any more repair or fuel here? Nah. Honestly, I think when I streamed Void War, it's just kind of like bad timing. The Pal World stuff had just happened, and everybody had spent a lot of time on Reddit becoming an armchair lawyer or whatever before I streamed it. And then, oh, as I said, it was a little annoying. Not going to stop me from playing the game again, though. Alright, intervene and defend the outpost. Anytime you see the words outpost in the event text, it guarantees there's going to be a double reward. Outpost in the event text is good. Forward scout of the rebel fleet. Okay, they're gonna try to get away here, but they only have 1 shield and they're boarding, which should mean if I hit 2 systems, they will no longer run. There we go. Okay, I should not have damaged the piloting there. Should have damaged a 3rd system that's not piloting, because now if they finish one of these repairs, they'll try to go back to piloting. Not an issue for this fight, but worth noting. Alright, that is one heck of a ship you got there, bud. Oh, it's a monster. Okay. Okay, I mean, they still fired, but we got to a pretty safe point. It's fine. Nice, good dodge. Finish the repair, bud. There you go. You fell down, you died. Not played that one, Gaimon, no. Here's a full list of games we played right there. Nothing wrong with asking, of course. No thanks. Just to round back to the Void War thing, just one more statement for myself. So that was a little annoying for me when I streamed it, which is true. But, you know, I think what that really boils down to is I'm personally a little bit sensitive to people being critical of creative stuff, having created something myself. My personal belief is if somebody takes the time to make something, whether it be a video game or art or any form of creative expression, there's not really any good reason to say something that diminishes that. I think creativity is probably the best thing the human race has going on. I think it should be applauded in almost all forms. Just my personal belief. Which is probably why I'm sensitive to that subject. And let me tell you, having created something myself, I've heard a lot of opinions. No giant alien spiders, thanks. Yo, Alshi, thanks for 51 months. Thank you. Let's reject that offer. Now, spooters are not to play around with. Don't mess with spoods. Spoods will mess you up real bad and fast. The spider event is basically a 50% chance to lose a crew. Now, if you have Clone Bay, you completely negate that risk, but we don't have that. Yo, Jesse, dude, thanks for 2 months. Thanks for that Prime continuation. Cheers. That is a pretty darn good offer. If I take this, we get up to 8 drum parts, which is basically enough to stabilize hacking for the rest of the game. I also like the 5 fuel here. But nah. In essence, when you take a surrender, you're usually accepting less scrap, but more goods. And I don't think most fights are going to need me to use a hacking part here. Oh. Little store there. What's your specialty? Sensors for 20? Nah, man. Sensors, though? Come on, dude. That's your specialty? Sensors? Alright. Alright. Alright, I want to get to 3 shields here, but I also want to save up enough to get cloaking. So if I can pick up cloaking here, we kind of have a streamlined run. Let's not pay the toll. Let's reject the offer. Alright, we've shown multiple times that we can fire our lasers before they fire theirs. Okay, they're in my doors. That's something. Oh, okay. Well, that's bad. Let's go ahead and send out a hack here, actually, before this thing fires out. Could have been worse. This might have been a good fight for a pilot hack, in fact. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, now that's an even better offer. I will take that. I accept. Well surrendered, pirate scum. Alright, I'm going to keep floating this scrap amount to try to pick up cloaking here. I will sell 5 for 15. Energy-controlled sector should have 3 stores in it, so there should be something coming up. I'm going to ignore the fueling platform. Thanks. There's one. Well, there's cloaking. Also backup battery. Fortunately, I can't afford both here, but cloaking's the more important one. And now we are just really behind on power bars and upgrades, but really good on utility. Just need to pick up 2 power bars, 3 shields. Got a pretty clean route to upgrading, and still a lot of sector left to make that happen. Gonna buy 2 repairs here to 23. My preferred number. Oh. Okay. We're going to counter hack here. It doesn't cost us a part. We're going to go like this. It's going to cloak the first one. We're only 84% dodge, which is definitely not 100%. Okay, if he makes it back, I'm going to hammer the medbay here. Okay, I hit it before he got there, I think. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. I see what's going on here. I thought there was going to be like some Manus on board there. Nah, just a bunch of Ingis hanging out. Looking like a dive sector to me. So I get 2 full jumps extra. So how many to the exit here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. So I want this to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can go 6, 7. Or 6, 7. Actually, I'm going to go... Huh. Just going to follow this line in. Just take all of these jumps. I gotta believe there's going to be a store down there or back there. What's going on in here? Yoho Esquire, thanks for that tier 3, 133 months. Absolute legend, man. Thank you. Thank you for that amazing long-term support. Okay, we got some stuff going on in here. I mean, I'm going to keep hammering this room. There's definitely a chance at crew kill here. Not a big one, but it's possible. Okay, Lang, what's up? Alright, Lang's gonna be Psych 7. Do I have better engine train than that? We're already on par. Okay. Hey there, Lance. Oh, hey, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and still make it here. It's a really cool connection. Alright, we're buying backup battery easy. Backup battery's the power for these 2 things right now. And then we're back into a saving mode for getting 3 shields. And some more engines finally, too. Okay, no more selling drone parts. Drone parts are the currency of us crushing fights. Investigate the battlefield. Nada? Okay. Alright. I am going to take these 2 extra jumps. I feel pretty good at the dive with 8 lasers and hacking. Yikes. This is scary. And they're hacking? Oh my god. That's good. Yo, Andy Tomo, thanks for 108 months. Glad you could make it on this awesome Sunday. Appreciate you. Nah. Pretty scary ship. Okay. We're gonna hacking system here. Ooh, we got drone reactor booster. That's a sellable resource. Okay, we're also going into a dive here. I'm gonna go ahead and get 3 engines and 2 power bars. Okay, now we're like really stable. We still need to get 3 shields, of course, but we have good outs here. Okay, this is a really fortunate enemy weapon setup. I'm just going to utilize one hacking part here to lock down this Vulcan, which keeps us safe. Nice. Nope. Civilian sector it is. Yo, DC 100, thanks for 136 months. Thank you. It's kind of a weird sector. Feels like we're gonna need to be careful to get enough jumps here. We're gonna have to come around to the exit from this side if we're gonna do it. Oh, this doesn't even connect. Okay. Definitely a strange one here. Yo, Lion Freeze, thanks for 29 months. Appreciate that continued support. Thanks for making it happen. This stream is totally possible thanks to subs, donation, and watching ads. No pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. Thanks so much. Storage cache, let's go. Well, even if we lock down the piloting, it's kind of hard to take down the weapons fully. Same note, if we hit the weapons here, or hack the weapons, it's going to be pretty brutal anyways. We just go here. And there might be a play where I'm hitting shields here instead. We'll see about that. Dang, Scuba Steven, thanks for 128. 128. Well, that was the perfect 5 power to go down there. Keep it simple, keep it cool. Thanks, game. That's a big in there, Steven. Okay, let's go like 1, 2, 3. Then we'll start heading over this way. Yeah, there's just not that much room here. Oh. Kind of a weird sector. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7, 8, and then down here. That's all there is. This is the only proper way into the exit. I guess we could double step here, but I like a few more before the store here. Aid the civilian ship. Alright, should be able to just cloak here. What are they hacking? Cloaking. Okay, well. Attack here then. Our cloaking should still be available for the big missile if we need it. Which we don't. Yeah, actually, small ball is pretty good. We have a lot of missile resource right now, but it's useful. Better than ion here. I could definitely just pick up mind control here and complete the trifecta. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, now we are officially getting shields and stuff, but maybe we'll check this store first, huh? Mind control is pretty great. If nothing else, mind control basically certifies that we're not going to run out of hacking parts. Let's attack the pirate. Okay, they're hacking weapons, which is a little rude, but fair. Got a pretty nasty weapon system, in fact. Ooh. Okay. I mean, weapon pre-igniter is not out of the question. Long-range scanner is also, of course, very valuable, but I'm kind of liking the pre-igniter route here. I normally won't buy pre-igniter, but I think I can make an exception here. We're not, like, far behind on scrap or anything. We still gotta, you know, get 3 shields and some engines and whatnot, but having 8 lasers available at the very start of combat is certainly useful. I think long-range scanners are statistically much better here, because we're essentially giving up getting 3 shields right now for that. Of course there's more stores. I don't think that would have changed my decision. Interesting. Uh... There's nothing to buy or even trade out of the store, so I might as well just go 1, 2, 3 and go to the exit. I guess if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, we technically get one more jump, so I should do that. But nothing to buy, nothing to sell here. Just a store hanging out here. I'll buy a fuel, so they don't think I'm loitering. Alright, so to begin, let's just unload here. Oh yeah. Ion intruder and sensors, whatever. Next volley's going into this. Let's not accept surrender here. Okay, well. Weapons are online. If we fire out now with A laser, we do 7 damage, which will be enough to take down all of their weapons. So to that note, I will hack engines and just slam it. Honestly, a really nice moment for the weapon pre-igniter here. Hey there, those games. Well, I don't have power and weapons, so they're not going to be pre-ignited. Let's still attack the pirate here. They're partially charged, which is interesting. Alright, versus this weapon setup, I'm definitely going to hack the piloting here. We do have cloaking, of course, but that's a lot of laser beams. Okay, let's go ahead and mind control here. What's going on? Oh, I think this is a 2-crew ship, and I think that the O2 is going to burn out here. I think we're in the clear for a crew kill, our first of the game. Maybe. Oh, they're repairing? A little confused by that, but okay. They just had to have a 3rd crew, maybe even a rock in there, if that fire actually got put out. Seems like only the man is left in this room. Me. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. All right, civilian sector. Yeah, I looked up FTL last night. It was crazy. This game has an average of 1,300 consecutive players after 14 years after release. In fact, it's been steady over 1,000 since release, or since they started tracking the stats for that. I thought that was pretty incredible. That's not even including iOS version and things either. Definitely speaks to the quality of this game. Quite good. One of the greats. Yeah, more than 1,000 concurrent players for a 14-year-old game is just wow. Pretty incredible. Okay, well this is all good. I think I'm going to go for 3 shields now. Let's just get them. There we go. We're at bare minimum power to have everything going, but we've stabilized on shields. I'm going to buy 6 fuel for 12 scrap. I was in the market to buy some fuel anyways. Okay, they're going to board with 2 here. And so if I hit 2 different systems, then we're good. I'm going to go ahead and mind control the pilot for this first volley. And I'm going to go 1, 2 here, 3 in the shields. Okay, interesting that they didn't abandon there. And that only 1 boarded. Yeah, I guess it's not unsurprising. Good. All's well that ends well. That guy should not have been hanging out in the medbay. Hanging out in the medbay in between combat is a great way to get hacked and then killed. I haven't heard anything Mole UK now. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Captain Rule, thanks for 103 months. 103. Thank you, thank you. I think we should swing back down this way. Going this way is fine, but it's very limiting. Let's buy 1 more power bar right here. There we go. Now we're cooking. I'd imagine so, Mole. Probably just doing it at their own pace. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 5.5, 6. Okay, so we're gonna do it. It's a great deal. Drone parts are a very major currency. All right, we're good. Let's just buy this fuel. All right, looking good. Alright, as our ads are playing, just going to stand up stretch here real quick. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. Alright, sitting back down here, we just cleared. Thank you for your patience again. If you do allow those ads to play, means a lot. Does support the channel. Not totally understand, just thanks for spending some time here. Okay, let's head back in here. We should be pretty schmoovin' through the rest of this run. We just need to upgrade our ship a little bit. We have all of the side pieces available. This is free scrap and fuel reward. We are a little low on fuel, but let's attack the pirate. Those dang pirates. Gonna keep hammering that. Should be fire in there now. Looks like it. Do you see the pilot abandoned? Either the other crew died or there's fire in there. Enemy FTL delayed. I'll say. Penny, why are you doing that? Always moving out of frame. Okay, we got map reveal here. Neat. Yo, Spike52, thanks for 109 months. Much appreciation. I feel like this should not need a hacking part, though. Does it matter? Not really. Another 100 indeed. It's been quite the day for 100+ month resubs. Thank you. Stream is truly possible thanks to your subs and donations. Could not do it without you. Yo, Gizmo Scary, thanks for 130 months as well. 130. It is indeed Spike. Crazy to think we're going into year 14 next year. Also, 3,500 shows on the site, only 11 shows away. 3,500. Be hitting that 3,650 milestone next year. That'll be 10 full years of daily shows. Wow. Crazy to believe that 7 out of every 10 days of the last 13, almost 14 years have had a stream. Certainly has been a continuous part of my life, that's for sure. $17. I'm going to go to 19 here. I just want more for this Ion Storm. It's a little bit wasteful right now at the backup battery, but for this particular jump, it'll be good. And I want to buy power anyways. Here we are. We got combat drone. Let's go here. Yeah, here we all are, DC. Here we are. Let's go ahead and mind control this lad. Fight, fight, fight. Yo, exceeded. Thanks for 128 as well. 128. Nice. Okay, weapons are powered. Good. We wanted the weapons powered. If they aren't powered going into it, then we don't get them pre-ignited. Well, let's attack the ship. Looks pretty non-threatening, really. A ship at this point in the game can have an extreme amount of evasion, though, so we gotta be wary. Kind of having the pre-igniter save so many hacking parts, because we, at the very worst, can take an opening volley to see what happens. And we can choose to spend a hacking part after that, and usually the first volley does it. Yo, y'all hype training again. Thank you so much. Blood Red Smile, thanks for 9 months. I'll let Civvy or Civvy. Let's take the top one. All right, final regular sector, Civvy sector. Yeah, let's just scoot around here and see what happens. Let's get these 3 nebulas. Gonna grab level 2 hacking, 2 engines, power bar. Okay, cool. I'm gonna manually search here. Okay, well, no crew loss is nice. All right, outpost is great here. Unfortunately, I didn't have one weapon powered, and that was my fault. So I got an okay opening volley here. That'll do. System repair is kind of a beast here, but it'll be fine. Oh, that's tough that their own anti-personnel drone is fighting them. That's tough, man. Oh, that's tough. Okay, let's go ahead and sneak a hack through our weapons. Ooh. Oh, I didn't fire the last set of laser out there, did I? Alright, fair miss, though. Okay, some serious evasion, man. There we go. Oh, they're both in the room, too. There was maybe a crew kill there if it's a little more patient. I wasn't. Indoors, okay. Man, we crushed that weapons room pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna take this jump. Even more fights, wow. Okay, this one has 4 shields. This won't actually take out the missile launcher for a shot, but I still think it's a pilot hack. Nice. Since there's still a power here, we now know this is an Artemis 2 damage missile. Just gonna wait for my hack here to fully disable. It's unfortunate because it's 2 damage, but it's also fortunate because now they have to repair twice to have the missile launcher online. Relatively stable. Huh. Ship's like not impossible to get a crew kill on, for sure. Of course. Just gonna go in here. Forget the crew kill right now. Hey, Wonko T saying thanks for 118 months. 118. Thanks, dude. That's better. Oh, they swap repairs? Interesting. Forgot that's how that interaction was going to work, but that's fair. Oh, they're still not repairing O2. Oh, you guys are so done. All right, 319 scrap. Let's spend some of this. Let's go for level 2 oxygen, level 2 cloaking, level 2 mind control, level 3 hacking, level 2 backup battery. Okay, 4 shields is probably next. Probably not going to turn that quest in, honestly. Also not going to take the missile launcher down on first hit. I think I'm actually going to do my first shield hack here. Just wait for the shield hack here. That was a pretty good one. Okay, there's a store back here at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dive. Done. Oh, it's storage time. This will be a pretty easy pilot hack. I did not power my weapon there. Me dang. That's fine. Boom, boom. Pretty nice end of this final regular sector. We're picking up a lot of scrap here. Engines, huh? I mean, I'm not really concerned here, so let's just... might as well. Should get a great mind control volley in. If they didn't board my sensors. Smart units. Okay, we're totally fine. I have not booth Hulu. If you drop a link in the game suggestion in the Discord, I can take a look at it. Haven't seen that one. I guess they're smart for boarding sensors like this. Because then I can't mind control. If they're pretty injured in there, let's do this. Let's funnel some unit in there. There. To the store. Alright, let's repair to 23 here. I think there might be another store here. I'm going to wait just a second. Once they make it in here, I can lock them down. Oh, right, I pre-ignited here. I could have gotten a second volley off. Fair enough. Excellent place for fire to start there. Uh-oh, looks like they're in a bit of trouble there. Been there, man, been there. Tough one. Okay, no extra store here, but also can't spend our scrap at the solar. Too dangerous. Alright, gonna fight the ship. Okay. Not an incompetent setup, that's for sure. Gonna be a similar situation. Wow, party and piloting there, man. Alright, firebomb. Interesting. I got 404 scrap to spend. Let's go ahead and grab 4 shields, 2 power bars. Let's grab value weapon points. Let's grab 2 piloting, 2 doors. Good enough. Okay, definitely to get them down enough. So I'm going to go ahead and use a hacking part here on weapons. I'm going to lock those down to disrupt the timings. Oh, they got the burning going on. Only 1 fuel for that, but it was an extra kill, so why not? To the last stand. Alright, here we are in the final sector of FTL. Our goal here is to reach and defend the base before the enemy flagship spends 3 consecutive turns there. We don't have very good repair stations here, so we're just going to make a beeline for the base. It does take the flagship 2 turns to move, so it's technically 6 turns till they're there. Though each time we make a jump, some jumps will be overtaken in this sector as well, so we gotta be careful. It's good defamatory. All right, with that, we're totally safe. My number one goal in this sector is to not take any hull damage, even if I have to hack weapons and run away myself. That's better than taking like 2 hull damage and getting the scrap reward. Because we're likely not going to have anywhere else to replenish our health. The repair stations are a little out of reach, which is unfortunate, but could be a lot worse. We have enough drum parts and stuff. You can normally bank on finding at least 1 repair station. And I guess we could have gone out of our way to get a repair station if we needed to. The further you delay getting to the base, though, the more potential there is for things to go wrong. Sorry, I can take dive jumps and stuff like that. It gets pretty sketchy pretty fast. Okay, that's a combat 2, which is a very serious weapon. Okay, with 4 shields, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hack piloting. I'm going to unload this into the drones. 4 damage in the drones should take out the combat 2, and with that, they can't damage us anymore. Attack the rebels. Ooh, this event can be hull damage, can't it? Okay, we got Ion Intruder coming out. And hacking too. It's kind of nasty. Weapons aren't too bad. Can probably just hammer drones here and call it a day. That's a fine one. Yeah, it's a really good spot for that to land. Oh, he's depowered. That's tough. Hey there, Redtail Penny. Thanks so much for 28 months. Glad you could make it to this awesome Sunday stream. Appreciate you being here. Okay, I'm going to leave the civilians alone here because there's a chance this does full damage. Little scrap reward, not worth chance at hull damage. Okay, I think I'm going to jump into the flagship here. Gives us a chance to take the event right afterwards. Let's figure out where the rest of the scrap is going to go. I think engines is looking pretty solid. Where's this hack gonna land? Hacking landing on piloting is not the best, but also not the worst. I'm gonna go for a shield hack here. So with level 3 hacking and cloaking, we can also kind of lock down their weapons, but I don't have that much firepower to back it up, so I'm going to pass on that. I think I might actually cloak these instead of the ASB as well. I'm going to do that. I was hoping for a few fires, fair enough. Oops. Do I still hit? Weapons hack is definitely the worst one, Chasley. Nice, they died there. That's good. Okay, we got the missile launcher down now too. That's amazing. Okay, that's pretty good. Nice phase 1. We're gonna do a similar strat on phase 2, where we're just gonna hack shields and hammer. Okay, we did get the repair afterwards too. That's nice. You could use the firebomb to try to eliminate all the enemy crew, Galvier, but that'd be definitely not better than lasers. Whole damage is whole damage, after all. saving my cloak for the drone phase here for sure. Nice. They get auto fire to him. Okay, that was a really nice volley there. Great. All right, Stupendous phase 2, so all that's remaining is phase 3. All right, phase 3 begins. We fought phase 2 at the base so we can jump into phase 3, which is very important because phase 3 is the most likely phase to have something go wrong. It's going to have boarding and mind control, so it can often get a little bit out of control. But they only have one crew left because we killed the rest, so it's not going to be an issue. Worry about that in a sec. Pre-igniter's great here too. Just gotta get through this 12 power Zoltan super shield. Oh, double fire engines, huh? Fire medbay as well. Dang, dude. Pretty rude, don't you think? Okay, normally I might jump in this kind of situation, but I think we're still okay here. Actually, you know what? I'm going back to the base here. Okay, so we kidnapped and killed the crew. And we had a lot of fires start. There's no more boarding crew for them to do, and it's unlikely they'll cause 3 fires and 3 missiles on the next time. We'll just take that situational advantage we created for ourselves and jump back to the base to get a reset of phase 3. Yo, Phoenix Rising, thanks for 54 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Just a much better start overall. Okay, right as these pass over, I'm going to fire my lasers, which does waste a little bit of our hack, but at the same time, it'll make sure that our cloaking is back up for the next super shot they do. Nice. All right, no more missile launcher. Yo, GG. Very fun Kestrel A run. I think we got to be right around the 6K score mark. We definitely had a lot of stuff left to upgrade, but I guess the low stat on this one's probably ship fights, but still close to 6K. Let's say 5922. Yes, Daisy, I am totally aware it's that time, but you see, I got other things I'm doing right now. This cat. 5917. Nice. Yep, the low one was ships defeated indeed. Alright, it was a very cool run at FTL. I enjoyed that one. We're going to scoot things along, though, to our next game on this Sunday Indie stream. We're going to play some Slice and Dice. Need some revenge for my classic hard mode loss last week. Daisy, you are a cat right now. Alright, here we go. If you're new to Slice and Dice, it's a dice-based roguelike dungeon crawler. It's absolutely amazing. It has an S-tier dev, S-tier community, and it's a really in-depth game with a ton of different modes. Maybe the best game on Android at the moment. If I had to take a stab there. Really good. Okay, what do we got here? Choose a curse for our hard mode run. Bottom blank, every third dice exert. Oh, man. Empathy. When an enemy dies, I die. Permanent item. Jeez. I guess we're going to take monster HP, 1 HP for each 4 HP. What else is there to do here? It makes the bosses tougher, but these other ones are really bad. Could also choose to reroll this curse page. Alright, before we go any further here, though, we'll consider reroll or monster health. I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water here. Also going to be throwing this cam on and eating a quick bite to eat. Already prepared, thanks to my lovely wife. Mainly because if I don't take my break right now, that cat on screen becomes a little monster. When it's time, it's time. Be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of our stream. I think I'm going to reroll here on these choices, but we'll see. All right, just sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience there. Our ads are clearing in 5 seconds. Perfect. Thank you, everybody did watch the ads. Do appreciate it. We're back. We're fed. Kitties are fed too. I am definitely rolling this page, I've decided. All heroes start petrifying for 1. All monsters on hit damage the attacker for 1. Oh, all tiny enemies such as Archer +2 pips to all sides. I feel like small bonus is kind of more manageable depending on what setup you get, because you can usually clear the small enemies, though this opening combat be very serious. Odd single use is pretty nasty too. This is another one, man. Tough. Kind of feel like Spiky Monsters 1 is not as bad as Small Bonus 2. But as the game progresses and we get to later floors, Small Bonus 2 it becomes much more manageable. So I think we take Small Bonus 2 and we make it through the early game, then surviving the late game is not as bad. Like, Small Bonus 2 doesn't hurt us during a boss fight, where Spiky Monsters does big time. So, I'm going to take Small Bonus 2, and if we die in the hallway, we die in the hallway. Okay, nice. Okay, Buckle can save himself with this, and we can save the Ruffian with a hit here. Both the seeds did not roll the Thorn side, thankfully. So we'll do that. Okay, this guarantees to kill the bees, so let's just take it. Let's poke. 1 damage, can only be used once per turn. You know, still it does something here. Cleave is a big yes. Okay, nice. Gonna be a good round. All right, that was a great opener. Chest, ooh. A rare enemy. All right, we got Ninja or Vampire, both very solid. I think I'm gonna take Vampire here because Vampire has all good sides and it has this infuse. Heal 1 all allies with terminal, so if they're on 1 HP, they get healed 2 instead. Clumsy definitely is clumsy, but overall in the early game, Caltrops are very useful, and so is Cleave. So I think Vampire is my pick. Okay, well... What is this? Summon 3 Slimelets. We can't have that. Okay, this Ruffian side... Maybe Summon Slimelet's not the worst. Could also kill the chest to get the extra item, but it's a pretty weak item. Okay, well, let me just check this out real quick. I can always go back and reroll. It's the coolest part about this game. At any point, you can go back and redo your turn. Well, once you've committed all your dice, you can't, but we can try things out and then go back. So if we go here, then we go here. Oh, right. Okay, we go here then. Oh, I see how to do it. Okay, so we go like this. I mean, losing the mage isn't awesome, but it's still a pretty good line, because we're getting rid of the chest. So I guess with that, I'm going to reroll the mage looking for the 2 mana side, which will save their life. So be it. You can also choose to lose this guy instead. I think we're going to stick with it the way we had it. Okay, we can save Clumsy with that. Might as well just keep rolling it then. Get him, Clumsy. Get him. Cool. That worked out pretty good. Okay, so we got from the chest there. Nice. So I want 2 extra tiny monsters. No, I do not. Add range to the left side, or Doomblade. Replace blank sides with 3 damage death. Five damage range, not looking bad here. I think I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. I mean, this does at least kill one. So Thorns do return damage no matter what. This is going to kill off the Ruffian, but we also can't damage them with... Can't damage them with spells. So I'm going to keep that. Okay, well, at least everybody lives this way. Except for Ruffian. 5, 10. Okay, he is ranged, though. So this should leave us on 1 HP. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and infuse here. Nice. Generally speaking, pretty big fan of Bard. It's another source of cantrips too, which is pretty nice. Dabbler is also a quite decent hero. Dabbler is pretty nice for the coming combat because Bramble makes it so all heroes have only single use to all sides, so we do have like a limited amount of damage we can deal. Buckle Ruffian has been kind of carrying here, though, with the block. I think I'm going to go Dabbler. Just a great utility hero. Just nice all-around stats. Cool hat, too. Looks good. Okay, so we'll go cleave. Kill the rat. Gonna double block the mage here, and I'm gonna poke. Poke. Poke's good because it's a damage source that doesn't require a dice use, so we can kind of just keep using that. Burst works just as good. But... Alright, damage, damage, damage. Block. That'll do. Kind of fortunate rolls here, honestly. Replace the top and bottom sides with game 1 reroll Cantrip Pain. Ooh. Replace the middle side with 0 mana steel if equipped to a gray hero. That's pretty nice. This is probably one of the better tier 2 items. Okay, mana. I could take this because it saves Ruffian. Let's roll, though. Okay, we've killed the goblins, so we're safe now. The goblin will also run if they're the only enemy remaining in combat. Let's poke him right in the eye. Alright, the ogre gains damage when it reaches these yellow pips, so we want to burst him down. Gotta make sure we can kill him in 2 rounds, essentially. Which we definitely can. We're looking good. Only need 1 damage here. Wow. I think we're looking at Scrapper here. Scrapper's pretty dope. And definitely putting ranged on this too. Ranged on the 3 damage is also very interesting. This is probably more consistent for hitting the back row. Okay, well, we can use poke on one of the illusions. And I guess burst on one of the illusions. We'll just take this combo. Block seems kind of meh. I'm gonna roll here. Alright, that's definitely a combination. Let me just check this out real quick. Okay. think I might leave one of the illusions alive. What does this one weaken? That's fine if it's weakened 3. Because we can stun the Cyclops this turn by leaving one illusion alive. So we go 5 damage here. Go poke on you. Looks good. Mage will be very crippled this upcoming round, but just taking one for the team and didn't actually die there. Pretty bad. That's 5. I don't know if I actually want to sack the mage here, though I definitely could. I think we're going to split the difference and save the mage. Let me just check this out real quick. Okay, in that case, you know, I'm not even going to mess with the reroll. I'm just going to hit the Cyclops. I can get a better potential roll here, but it shouldn't matter. We're going to get 5 damage. We got 5 damage for sure, maybe. There's 2 and 3. Rout's actually pretty sweet in some situations. Obel, add Death Wish to the 2 right sides, ×2 if I am dying. That's fine. I'll take the Obel. Golems deal, armor, okay. Classic Sedules. 2 mana's good. I really just want to block here. Kill something. Probably actually better to kill the bottom Sedule. Nothing else that keeps the pristine block alive. Our curse for this run is small enemies have +2 pips all sides. Wow. Okay, we can reduce the amount of damage on the mage by damaging the golem. That's a thing. Looking terrifying, though. Okay, there's 3 damage. I'm gonna actually throw back the buckle, hoping for the big block. Okay, we missed. We lived. Alright, let's just take this because it saves the mage. It's a good enough reason. Alright, we're looking good. Oh man, good choices here. I really like Caldera's skill. It does damage to all damaged enemies. It's really strong. Guardian's also pretty great. I'm gonna go Caldera. Hey, Music Lava, thanks for 128 months. Much appreciation. That's a lot. That's good. The Slimelets? Slimer. I think this is the way to go. Probably just block on the Dabbler. Gives us a real chance of killing the Slime Queen on the second turn, which would be ideal. Slimelet's got to go this round, though, for sure. Right, 3 damage ranged. Block related. Actually, let's roll on Scrapper here. It looks scary because it is scary. I'm just going to hold this. Maybe even infuse next turn, but no need to summon a Slimelet and give it a activation next round. Okay. So if I burst here, how much damage do we have? We're there. Got him. Alright, Glassblade. Replace the left side with 5 damage. Discarded on death. Replace blank sides with shield 1 cantrip. I think we want replace blank sides with shield 1 cantrip. Five damage though. That's a lot of damage. Also, if the hero just never dies, and that 5 damage stays relevant the entire time. Could even give somebody 5 damage ranged. We're gonna go ink bottle, like I said before. Oh yeah, imp is spicy here. Okay, well this kills the imp at least, which is doing how much damage right now? 10 damage. Wow. It's a bit much. Okay, we can take out the imp and a quartz here, which is probably good enough. Looks good. Alright, weekend's annoying, but not the end of the world. Pilgrim's pretty cool. Armor is a nice combo with Caldera as well. So it gives us the ability to get a 2 mana side. Also, the block with the Scrapper is just generally decent. I don't want to give up that side. Yeah, let's take Armorer here. I think he still gets the Power Stone, though. Maybe not. No Power Stone. We don't have other blocking sources really to activate that. Okay. Okay, rolling the 3 damage range side would be really nice. So we could just take out the sniper, who is a very credible enemy right now. Hey there, Sentin Lasers. Nice to see ya. I think the only way we can kill this, or save the vampire this round, is really by hitting up that ranged. Guess we block a little bit here, but not enough. Yeah, it saves the vampire at least. But we drew the side we needed. That's fortunate. Setting up Scald next round. What pity? Explain yourself. Penny, you're a cat right now. You're in my lap. What's going on? What's going on? Hell, look at these legends here. Synth and Later, thanks for 117 months. Keltai, thanks for 121. And Cool Your Jets, thanks for 19. Yo, Ever the Odd One, thanks for 58 months. Thank you. Penny, you can't sit like this. Okay. Okay. I guess you know best because you're a cat. That's true. Yo, Nearest a lot. Thanks for 25 months, dude. Thank you. Plus 2 pips to all shield, self-shield signs if there are more than 4 monsters. Okay. 2 times versus targets at full HP. Well, I mean, Armorer Door is fine. It's not useful in this fight, but it definitely will be useful at some point. If there's more than 4 enemies at any point, it's going to be great. Dang, Fanatic's a beast here. Penny. Penny. You're being a kitty right now. Yeah, here. Gotta go, girl. You gotta go. Oh, we are setting up a pretty nice scrapper hit here. So that's something. I think I will take the armor as well. Okay. Oh, wait, does this actually save him? Not really. I'm gonna be barely okay here. Okay. Now this gives us Scald at least, which is a very efficient source of damage. This saves Caldera. This is fine too. Okay, fair. So Scald's a way we can deal damage without actually hitting the spiker and causing the return damage, which is nice. Okay, well this saves vampires, so let's just start there. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. So I really like Valkyrie. But if we take Valkyrie, we're a little bit out of Scrapper synergy. It'd be more about the Rampage hit than it would be the... or Bloodlust hit than it would be the shielding. Just gassed his sides are kind of bad. Harvest do be nice, though. Scald's also amazing. I think we gotta go Valkyrie, because the last remaining... we're gonna get an upgrade on this soon. Ish. Oh. Actually, hold on. We'll put the cantrip +2 here. There we go. Looks nice. And I guess Power Stone over here is fine as well. The rescue shield's good, but we'll almost always be fishing for the other side, the Death Defy. Okay, well, mana doesn't seem wrong. Looks good too. All right. Looks pretty good. There's 3 of the 4 bones. Caldera doesn't get a little bop there, but... yeah, Caldera is the one that has block anyways. This looks pretty nice. What's a big old chompers you got there, bud? Dang. Well, a hit and a scald will be good. This also saves scrappers. Let's do that. That'll work. Fair. Not too shabby. Like to save Dabbler a bit more, but we got all the ads done. As good of a time as any for Dabbler to get healed back up. Damage and mana, sure. That looks decent. Time where Power Stone would have been better unequipped. Things are looking up here. Let's get a raw damage round out. Looking pretty good. Let's go for the other side. Scrapper is falling off pretty fast here. Hell yeah. That looks good. -1 item quality, +1 offered item. Nah. Ooh, Blinding Bolt's interesting. After an ability is used, Self-Shield 2. That's a pretty nice item. Add pair to all heal, self-heal sides. 2 times has the same pips as the previous dice this turn. Seems pretty good on Vampire. Blinding Bolt's looking pretty good. Probably just give it to Caldera. Oh, actually, we give this to Valkyrie. That activates the Power Stone. Alright, here we go. Have to have an ability to use first, though. True. Okay, still take this. If you roll any mana, it's good. Seems fine, too. Let's roll it. No mana roll. Yikes. Cyclops stunned, looking good. Well, we're going to kill the Cyclops, so the Death Defy is not as important. I think this roll is plenty good. Plenty good indeed. Good enough. Okay, bottom most enemy damage on this. So if we just kill him out, we're good here. Indeed. Nah. Let's War Chief again. +1 pip to all monster sides. Fair. Oh! What's Weaver do? Weaver is 3 damage to top and bottom most enemies. It's good. As I've actually have very nice synergy with the Power Stone too. Also, Daedalus is a pretty great hero. I think right now I'm gonna take Weaver. That is a pretty painful opener. It's true. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, at least we can kill the war chief this round. Woo. Definitely worse turns to have versus Basilisk. The perfect skill for fighting these guys, the Weaver one. Got him. Replace Weaver as a generated hero? No way, dude. No way. Copy the pips of the previous dice this turn on the right side. Add steel to the middle side. Okay. Well... we don't really have a good duck here, so it's looking like steel to the middle side, which is maybe on Weaver. Random tier 7 could be okay too. There's a lot of very good tier 7 items. I'm gonna random. 1 damage to the topmost enemy for each wasted point of healing I receive. Okay. I think steel metal was probably better on average. Okay. No matter where you go, there you are. Ooh. Hold on a second. I just want to see this real quick. Nice. Okay, so we'll keep that on hand. I'll roll the rest. Nice. Ooh. That's almost a reason to take... like, take the cantrip, just so we can't accidentally make it so he's not dying. I think that's true. It's a very nice opener. So we can kill the Ka in 1 hit. That's definitely desirable. Yeah, I'll agree with that. The Valkyrie is very excellent in Blurtra. Blurtra sure is a cool mode. Alright, this kills 1. This is fine. Bonk bonk. I think Venom for the Dabbler looks really nice. Giving us a source of poison is definitely great on boss fights. Something our composition's missing. It's also another form of range, which we are very low on. And immediately it kind of allows us to... It gives us some advantages here. I do like having the Shaman for Cleanse to... Cleanse to Cleave is an amazing spell. But Venom it is. Okay. Okay, we hit up the range right away. We also have the Bop Bop here, so I might just do that. Slate has to be killed 1 damage at a time, but Poison's very effective. We can also just drop the Poison directly into the Troll King at the start here. Alright, let's take this at least, because then we can do the Weaver spell to take out the Archer. We'll probably poison the Slate. And this is nice chunky damage too. Although he's barely dying here. Dang. Let's re-roll then. Okay, cool. No longer dying. Appreciate that. I think Power Stone might be coming off now. It's even a little bit less useful than it was now that we have Venom instead of Dabbler. Okay. Not that. This does negate the Troll King's regeneration if I do it this way. Even then, I think getting the Slate down's almost more important than getting the Troll King down. Alright, excuse me guys, a little over 3 hours into the show here. Just going to take a quick break, stand up, stretch my hands and legs. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Let me get some Dr. Pepsi back on screen here. There she is. Be right back. Alright. Sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience. Well, in this turn, we have a lot of people dying. Okay, Weaver's fine. Vampire's almost dead. Valkyrie's also dying. But if I take out the slate, then... yeah, it's still kind of grim. Well, Scrapper can save himself. Let's just do that. Yikes. Okay, this has to save somebody. It's kind of unfortunate to lose a hero here, but that's just how it is. So I want to lose Valkyrie or Vampire. I'd say Valkyrie probably has less immediate value to the start of most combats, so we'll save the thing in there. Oh, also, hold on a second. I'm going to heal myself anyways. Okay, we've negated his, you could also argue that you could resurrect here, but... yikes. What does this put us at? Okay. Come on, Weaver. Okay, well... yikes. The important part here is that not everybody died. Kind of a brutal fight, though. Especially with Spiker and Chomp coming up. Add Cleave to the middle side, Iron Crown +4 pips to the left side if equipped to a gray hero. That's definitely good. Probably better than Power Stone now. And I'm going to move the Blinding Bolt over to Venom since they just died and we got to deal with the Chomp's effect. Cleave the left side's also just nice. I want +4. Here we go. Boy, howdy. Why you chompsing me so good, bud? It's kind of an interesting play here that can save everybody this round, but it's not very productive otherwise. I guess we're saving Scrapper with this. This is also ranged. Let me just see this real fast. We hit him with the bonk bonk. Then we can double block. Looks pretty good. Can even infuse next round if we want to. Okay, in that case, let's re-roll Scrapper's die. Cool. Okay, I'm planning on infusing next round. Is the bottom teeth topmost? It is. Oh, heal 3 top and bottom. That's also quite good. Okay. Let's leave it as is. Feeling like we're recovering here. Boy, why you chomperin's my venom so bad? Okay, cool. The Death Defy here is going to be amazing. We'll just open with Death Defy here, and then we'll hit the chomp like so. Oh, there's got to be a way to do this then. There it is. There it is. I mean, Curator is definitely cool. I think we just take Curator here. Surgeon is also interesting. Operate, Revive, Toss, defeat an ally. Vampire skills, still pretty useful though. Surgeon is undoubtedly nice. This has some okay Scrapper synergy too. Would even be a great candidate for the Inkwell right now. Or the door, rather. Curator, though. I think Scrapper's the weakest hero we currently have. And we're pretty weak on shield sides here. Okay. What's this one again? Rampage can be reused if was lethal. Unlikely here. Okay, Death Defy at least saves Venom. I think everything else is a roll, though. Looking sketch. This kills a zombie at least, I guess. Mercy me. Not sure on that one, Eddie. Probably. Uh-oh. Spaghettis. Okay, this has some hope, maybe. That is a huge hit right there. Probably take that. Okay, this could be interesting now. Okay. Not looking as bad as it once was. Okay, we can definitely just take out Wiz here. That'll do it. Hit here. Everybody's living. Good enough. Nobody's dying this round either. That's awesome. Would love a 4 damage hit, but we only have one of those on the entire board. Ooh. All right, fight 19 of 20 here. Add fumble and +3 pips to the 5 right. 50% chance to be blank each turn. Wow. Yeah, it's maybe not the worst on Curator. The chance for a blank is bad, but we still have a pretty high chance of rolling something functional with 3 rolls. Spike Stone would be a lot worse if there was no limited rerolls, or we had curses that were lowering the amount of rerolls. Alright, I'm going to bite here. I don't think I've ever actually used this. I thought, though, is just one-shotting a Ka would be very useful. Can be reused if was lethal. Indeed. Don't have a way to amplify it, unfortunately. It also gets petrified on use here. So what did we roll? Well, looking at that, we might better take it. That'll do. If I hit this with range, does it still go to the back row? It does. Okay, well I can 5 here and 2 here. Which means we can just roll the Valkyrie. Fair. Boop, 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 boop. Game's full of great sound effects. Full of them. Alright, he's alive. What is this one? 2 times versus targets with full HPs. That would be all but 1 on the Ka. Oh, it's also a range, so we can burst the Ka and then finish him off. That should be effective. Looks like everybody's living this round at least. Oh, Cure's nice. Oh, snap. I miscalculated. Okay, let's go ahead and heal here. Well, if that's the case... might do a little different then. That's what I'm doing. Kill the Caw at least. It's going to be at -1 mana either way, so it's just not a great side on the Weaver. What'd be nice is rolling the dodge side. There it is. And I can heal Valkyrie out of his problem here too. Great. That also works. Alright, final fight is Hexia. Hexia is whenever you use an ability, damage the bottom hero equal to the cost. Okay, so we're going to put the... yeah, we have it there already. Blinding Bolt on Hexia. So this kind of offsets the Malice. Doctor's pretty good with this this Ichor Chalice. Because then we can spend 3 to damage 10. That's definitely strong. Well, damage up to 10, I guess it would be. Still pretty good. Getting multiple Sues out on Hexia is also very good, because she doesn't scale the best. So, you get 3 or 4 Sues out, and you're generally in a pretty good spot. All poison with the Venom, though. I mean, this is a great combo. We're taking it. Boy, howdy, those imps are hitting freaking hard here. Dang. Okay, give me the Rampage side, please. Maybe should have kept the skull on that. Okay, here's the poison side. Does this damage all enemies? Or just poison? 1 damage to all heroes and monsters, poison. Okay, well this will save a couple people. Oh yeah, that's a wombo combo. Don't mind if I do put out 12 poison on Hexia. Okay, why did that kill me? Oh, attacker takes equal damage to me. That's true. Well, what if we just do this? When we go here and we go Crush. Valkyrie dies, but Hexia dies next turn. So this has got to be right. It's good. No more of that, please. I think Wings looks pretty nice. That saves both of us. Alright, looks great. Oh, it summons a demon, not even a imp. I was wrong. Okay, these dice pips have to be removed by actual damage. I think we're going to make this guy run here shortly. I'm going to save for liquor here. If we get liquor, we can take all of their health down. That'll do. Nice. Rolling into that Doctor Plague combo was really, really good. I think it was one of our only outs in that fight, actually. Our composition basically had no shielding available, which is always a sketchy place to be. Small bonus was pretty terrifying, if I don't say so myself. All right, y'all, we're on to the next one. We're going to head into Spelunky 2 Daily and see how it goes from there. Kitty resituated here. Oh, not quite. Getting there. Change the setting here. Before we do that, though, gonna get all caught up here. Get some Penguin in the hole going. Hey there, McCass Thanks for 55 months, man. Thank you all for an amazing Sunday stream. It's been awesome. Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, sir, you wouldn't. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. Almost. That's why we warm up right here. There it is. All ready for the daily now. Oh. What a good pepperoni right there. So good. Sketchy. Okay, did not expect that to actually go off there, so lucky. Oh, fair enough. Now my first damage is going to be in 1-1 from a mole. Dang it. Dang it. Frickin' moles. Boom, boom. Oh, a little shrine action back here. Okay. I should buy out the stuff in the store before I do that. At least some of it. A couple hundred shy there. Well. Just thinking I don't want to get the item that's already there, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's do this. Compass Q. This is very sequestered behind the store, so we're just going to have to use a bomb here. Ooh, that was close. I don't care about the cape. It's definitely a fine pickup, but very unnecessary. All right, that's the level. Pretty good one, too. Okay, we got Kapala chances here. Okay, 2 turkeys down there. Also, Turkey Town, which I can kill Yang, but do I want to? Not really. You know what I can do? You know, I hate to do this to you, Yang, but, you know. Later, Tater. Oh, he mad. Does this actually get through here for 1 bomb? I guess on the other side of the shrine it does, which is what we're going to do. Much lower on resources here than I'd prefer. Kapala get. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Bring it on, you oversized turkey. All right, and we're off. Bum 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 bum. All right, here's the key. And is this the prison? It is. The 3/4 door here, so we know it is the Vlad prison area. Sometimes there's multiple back layers, and the 3/4 door is always the correct one for the Vlad route. Ha! Uh-oh, watch out, Mr. Turkey. You might become delicious. Later, Tater. Alright, there's the challenge area. Shrine here? Indeed. Mission objective is get the bow, though. Very likely in the tower area we get 99 health from the vampires there. They exist, and I can corral them. Okay, there's the bow. Always on the bottom half of the challenge area is an easy way to remember where the bow's going to be. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. All right, I'll bite here. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. Justify. So far, so good, Avil. Been a fun one. All right, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Arrow store. Okay, well, there's Mitt there, which we don't have yet. So no drill on this level, at least. Crazy store location, man. All right, here we go. Bonk. With only 5 bombs, we are at the mercy of the drill. Here we go. Okay, nice. Nice clean drop. No lava. That's beautiful, man. All right, I'll go ahead and leave this outside. There's one vampire. I see 2 vampires there. That's good. Put the cape on hand.
Yeah.
It's 3. All right, cuckoo. No, don't do that, guys. There you go. We're in it to win it now. So we stack 3 vampires up. They basically have the Kapala effect that we do. So we're all healing here. He's helping. It's a little trickier at the pitcher's mitt. You got to throw the helping hand into the corner to create this chain. It's a lot easier without pitcher's mitt. But pitcher's mitt has a lot of advantages. Now, that health don't mean much, but it helps. All right, we made it. These crates are very hard to get out. Not impossible, though. Bring it to the wall here. All right, nice. The kit's definitely pretty okay for going temple, but man, our bomb situation is so low. I'm gonna go tide pool here. The old power pack, huh? Okay. Alright, total whiff here at Madame Tuss, and that's fine. I didn't need any of that stuff. We're kind of just hoping for pace, but no haze. Or no pace is not really a big deal. In fact, not a deal at all. Does make our Cheelan skip slightly less safe, but still very reasonable. Gambling does cost scores, sure. Your score is whatever you end the run with, money-wise, not the total amount accumulated. Okay. Oh, eggplant, though. Okay, hold on a second. We'll see how that plays out. Time to get this clone gun on hand. I think he's probably gonna die under there. If that's the case, maybe I just clone this present. I think I will. Unless... We'll see. Uh-oh. He ain't living, by the way. Where'd he go? Okay, he's got killed by the ghost. That's where he went. Fair enough. Just gonna put the eggplant down here for now. We'll clear and then come back. Might as well ensure the safety of the package. This is store about. Hey, bombs, nice. And glasses, right on. Ooh, there's a jetpack in the crust right here. I'm gonna stick with the cape for now. Cool, though. Later, Tater. Wow. Good thing I didn't take that jetpack. I would have done the exact same thing there. Oh no, I have 0 ropes left. Hold on, did one fall down? Is this even possible now? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it is. We'll find out together. Still think it might be possible, though. That's nice. I'm gonna try. Timing's gonna be a lot different, though. Heyo! Ho, 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 ho. We did it. We did it. Gotta clean this up real quick. I don't want to lose the eggplant child off of this. Okay, let's go clean this up. Yo, Patriarch Acorn, thanks for those 100 bits. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed that one. It was intense. Okay, I guess gotta make sure the challenge area is not here. It is. I also saw Waddler somewhere. Did I? I did, right here. Let's grab our bow. Do 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 do. All right, to Eggplant World we go. Nothing here but some cool purple. Some nice tunes, too. So here we're going to get the Eggplant Crown, which will replace our whip with the Eggplant. This is a pretty rare route, but if you get a shrine on the second level of Tide Pool. It's often able to get this run, as you're guaranteed a present, which is how you spawn Eggplant. What's up, Yama? That's so true, man. It's all temporary. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Yo, Zulu Blue 42, thanks so much for 97 months. 9-7. My man. Thank you. Alright, the Hundun climb remains. They gave us a vertical tile right away, which was helpful. Not having your whip available can make some of these sections quite tricky. The downside to Eggplant is you don't have your whip anymore. Definitely a trade-off. Eggplant's generally pretty good. Nice. Eggplants can be more reach, but they're inherently more dangerous for the player too in Cosmic Ocean. Is the short of it. Also, no whip can be troubling sometimes. It's mostly when you don't remember you think you have the whip and you don't actually have it. Problem. Boop. Got him. All right, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean on the daily nonetheless. We complete this first level here, which we should. I will take a short break per usual, then we'll be into Cosmic Ocean Official. If you're new to this game, this is the ultimate optional challenge for a Spelunky 2 player. Work your way through 95 levels of Cosmic Ocean. Goal in each level is the same, to find the 3 blue orbs to release the jellyfish from the exit, though the size and nature of the biomes is very randomized, so big challenge. It's actually a really tough set of boomerang, guys. Uh-huh. Okay. Cleaned up. I'm going to leave that orb for last, too. This is a good one. Go, Smurfizzle. Thanks for 111 months. What a number. All right, just gonna take a short break here, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. We'll be back in just a minute for the continuation of the stream in Cosmic Ocean Official. Enjoy a slightly larger than usual kitty cat. Alrighty. Sitting back down here. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. We're all ready to go in Cosmic Ocean. Pacing wise for this run, I'm gonna try not be rushed. I still want to play at a good pace, of course. Oh man, he did that. Floppy fish. Get out of here, you floppy fish. Yeah, alright. It's a bit of a weird one. There it is. Yo, Ezracraft, thanks so much for 40 months. Thank y'all for that amazing support today for our Sunday stream. It's been an awesome one. Appreciate y'all being here to share it. We got 3,500 shows here on Twitch coming up in just a couple weeks. Whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year live stream challenge or your first time tuning in today. So thanks so much for being here. Been a fun one. Huh. Not sure exactly where the exit is from here. We'll find out together. Yeah, okay. Down and over. That's a really good last orb. I'm going to leave that there. Leaving a last orb of some kind is generally advisable in Cosmic Ocean. Gives you a route to the exit that you understand. Two. Blah. Okay, where's this third orb and exit, for that matter? We got a huge level here. Here's the exit. There's the orb. All right. This is very worthy of a bomb to me. Looking good. Oh, we're schmoving so far, but the truth in Cosmic Ocean is a very deadly area. Deaths are often quite sudden. That was a place I don't want to go back to. Not even for a second. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get back to the exit here. We'll figure it out together. Get me out of here, please. Wow. That was ridiculous. I heard an orb go off there. Boom. Actually, over here? Okay, there's the last orb. It's a little bit inaccessible. have no problem using a bomb here, and probably should. Yeah, let's just do this. Ooh, that was a sketchy scramble back. That can be our last orb for sure. Okay, this level is not big. The minimum size for a Cosmic Ocean level is 3 wide by 2 deep tile set, and the maximum is 7 by 7. So there's a very large size variance in between those. Please don't flush a bunch of water into the ocean. Thanks. Water flowing through the side level just provides audio interference, which is not helpful. Huh. Good thing we were diligent there. Get beaned. Oh. There appears to be a large portion of this area that's kind of just obscured or tucked fully into the middle. That is a huge vine, dude. You kidding me? How long this vine is? Unbelievable. That was one huge vine, my dude. Oh. The animation to try to grab onto the rope actually happened there at the end. That was a real one. Okay, there's the big vine. Legend of Big Vine. So the orb's got to be on this right-hand portion with the other witch doctors then. Somewhere in here. There's one. There's two. Oh no. Ooh. That's sketchy. Yo, Captain Vlad Tepes, thanks for 63 months. Really appreciate that. 5 years and climbing. My dude. This level has some features. It's an easy enough exit to get back to. There it is. Huh. Where's the orb then? I mean, here? Got to be obscured by something in the background. And I just missed it. There it is. Obfuscated by the rock. Oh. Oh no. He's falling straight down now. He's got a little bit of angle there at least. Wasn't quite sure if the thing was going to come from the top or the bottom there. This going over the edge isn't awesome for us because it can just set off arrow traps. Thought that was going to be 3 right there. I was wrong. Because this is 3. Get me out of here. Keep those kind of levels coming. Let's just move on through here, man. Okay. Heck. Actually, right over there. Too close. Did not have enough information there to justify that scramble. Keep it coming. Actually gonna leave that as my last orb. It's a perfect one. That scared me. Thanks, Clayman. Hi, Winston. I gotta tell you, this is a really bad time to get my lap bud. Maybe the worst time ever? Okay, you can hang out, though. Winston, you can't, no. But, okay, there you go. That's fine. No.
Ooh. Yeah, that was your fault, Winston. Okay, you're a good boy, and I'm gonna pet you here, okay? I got a little kitty in my lap. It's hard to play with the kitty in your lap. Yeah. He's a good boy, though. That's a little 8.2-pound kitty. Can't get mad at that. Just a little fella. I think I was just on the bottom there. Yeah. Hey, it's been awesome. Great rain. Thanks. It's been a very cool Sunday. Okay, really unsure here. There it is. Okay, thanks for visiting, Winston. Appreciate that. He's a good cat, all right. They're all good cats. Alright. Oh. Hello. Whew. That's some stuff right there. Okay, that kept the lava intact. Great. Woo-wee. That going forever is Looping eggplants are ultra dangerous. That was fun. Okay, great last orb there. Huh. What's the cheapest way into this? It's like a 2 bomber. It's either that or go all the way on the other side. I'll use 2 bombs here. We're surviving. We're actually gaining bombs, which means we're just doing well. Okay. Ooh. Getting poisoned here would not be a big deal, but I definitely not going to try to get poisoned. Ah. Okay, well. Well. Okay. Do it this way. Oh my god. Frog, listen here, dude. You're messing up the whole thing, man. There we go. where's the exit again? Alright, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna pop this from this side. Okay, it's right here. Keep them coming. Feels like a really big level. Well, it's got a feel to it. Okay, well, the level is massive, but at least the exit's easy enough to get to, so we can just finish our grid search. There it is. Hey there, baby carrots. Welcome in. Moving. Wow, it wasn't a crab. I was ready for a crab there, 100%. My brain was like 1000% crab there. Just a box, man. Okay, good to know. Got him. Ho ho, dude, I almost got chompered there big time. Yo-ho, race car driver. Thanks for 114 months. 114. Consecutive at that. Much appreciation. I guess we got loose crocos, which is not desirable. Oh, he chompered me. I've played this level like a bit of a madman, so I gotta accept my result. It's a scary situation for everybody. Mostly me. Huh. Okay. Woohoo-wee, get me out of here. Yo, Wacko Foz, thanks for 72 months. Six years and climbing. Thanks so much, Wacko Foz. So this location's very sketch. Very enclosed. That's fine. Let me actually use a bomb here. Yo, Birdo, thanks for 79 months too. Immense amount of subs and resubs today. Thank you so much. Just a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a good time playing games. So thanks so much for making that possible with your subs and donations. The main reason we're here. Could not do it without you. This level is brutal. We got it. I'd say that's the, maybe not the most dangerous, was the most challenging level of the Cosmic Ocean so far. It's a pretty monster Neobabs, but they got pretty well navigated. Probably good for a last orb there. Level's not big. Ooh, that platform will one-shot us if it hits us. That's fact. I almost got clipped. Hey there, Server Lord. A lot of cool people here today. Dang. Saw the exit over here. Get me out of here. You know, I don't have a good read on the exit, but I'm still going to take this. All right, fair. Huh. That was really close. Definitely closest moment this run. Where is this thing? I guess it's gotta be down here, huh? Excuse me? Orb? Where you at? There it is. All right, 2 bombs it is. What? What did I miss here? What did I miss? There it is. Okay. Kind of worried I haven't heard a explosion yet. What? Okay. fix that problem before it gets worse. Oh, wait, one more cycle. That's a pretty bad one. This is much better. Little small guy. Okay, that was scary. Okay, this level's super wide. Probably 5 tiles wide, just based on what I just saw there. Not very deep, though. It's 1, okay. Why would I throw that? Because it's going to hit something. Easy. That's why. That was a huge chunk of level cut off there. Dang, man. Not exactly sure where the unseen area is yet. There it is. Easy to get back to exit. That's always nice. So kind of a small level. Kind of a tough one there. All right then. That was actually a very scary last level. A lot of ways to mess that one up. But alas, we didn't. Alright, you poisoned me. You did it, bud. It's okay. Poison's like completely inconsequential at this point. It'll be could disrupt our jumps a little bit, but in terms of health scaling, it's not a matter at all. Floppy fish. That was a unnecessary scramble. We got there. There's lava dripping out now. Yuck. Okay. Huh. Really? Yeah, that's where it was. Sometimes you just gotta follow the jelly back to the exit. Wow, that was cool. I'm not sure if I can pull this off. I'm gonna try. It worked. That was awesome. Okay. The poison tick there really messed me up. Oh, okay. I'm gonna jump off the side here and loop around. There it is. Sketchy set of levels here. Mostly due to my own choices, as it usually is. There's a thwomp in there. Might still be. Yep. Oh no. Okay, that was lucky. Guess the first moment we've really been out of control on this whole run. So, happy enough with that. Okay, this is just not it. It's not what we're doing. All right, now that close call is going to take a very short break here, just standing up to stretch, then we'll finish off the final leg. Be right back. All right. We have returned. We're headed in. Final leg here. Hopeful, but you know what? I've died plenty of times from this point. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. When it comes to Spelunky, it ain't over till it's over. All right, that's fine. Got a good read on an orb there. It's 2. Perfect. Pretty good last orb, I'd say. What? Crazy in here. Wow. Two, all right. Level is a spicy boy, hecky lad, through and through. Okay, here's orb 3. It looks like in a location that's just terrifying, so there's not like a good way to get out. Yeah? Okay. Where's this thing? Right here. Wow, huge level. My god. Maybe an awesome Gindi. FTL run, very cool slice and dice hard mode, and now Spelunky. A good day for the classics, for sure. Huh, that is not where I expected that to come from. All right, then. There's 3. Does not, to my knowledge, act mirrors. The eggplant is something that explodes when it connects. If you're facing something like a rock, you can catch it with the pitcher's mitt, but otherwise, no. Places I don't want to be. Down there. Uh-oh. Yeah, cheers, Phoenix Rising. They'll keep coming. Coming up on 3,500 shows here on Twitch. Whoa. In just a couple weeks. 11 shows away. Do upload all of our VODs to YouTube. Okay, well, I've seen that. So it has to be on this other side here. In this vicinity. But where? Okay, there it is. It's way tucked in. Well, that's like as low as it can get. Going great, Speedy Dump Truck. Honestly, just being happy with existing right now. No overarching goals for 2025, just here in the moment. Here we go. Oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, keep the ice caves coming. Good day not to be wearing a jetpack right now. Huh. Wondering if they actually turned around or if it is up here. Yeah, okay, they turned around. Will do, Speedy. Thanks for being here. Great to be here, and no frills. In our 13th year, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay. What a privilege. Okay, well, I know where my exit is. Kind of just gotta be over here, right? No? Okay, there is a pocket over here I haven't seen. No? Okay. I am not sure where we're going now. Gotta be up top here. Or just on the right-hand side in general. Huh, where is this thing, man?
Where is this? I already looked down here. It's not on the bottom floor. Exit's bottom right. There it is. I kept not wanting to go this way because of the setup over there with Bouncing Yeti. Whoa! Listen here, bud. Don't do that. Actually, you know what? Don't do that either. Just hold on to that for me, would you? Don't want a bunch of free-roaming bugs on the level. Like that one. Yes, this homestretch has had some really massive levels. I agree. Biggins. Here's the third one. I'm not really sure where the exit is from here, but we're going to find out together. Yeah, all right. It's a good last orb. Gonna leave that there. Whoa, it's like a half tile there? That was really interesting. Why was the thwomp offset? Wait for this poison bubble. Yep, that is it, isn't it? It got blocked by the swamp. Good call. Here's the exit. She can have that one.
There's one right there. Dang, dude. There's another one. It's been the most harrowing level yet. Where is this orb at? Oh my goodness, this is scary. There it is. Get me out of here. Wow, what a level. Woo-wee. It's right here? Because it is. Poison's about to go off here too. Ooh, that was really close to jostling us out of the door. I was playing a dangerous game on that one. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, keep Volcana coming. I like Volcana as a level. It's definitely dangerous, but one of the safer ones, especially with the cape versus the jetpack. Jetpack, this is just like high tension because anything flaming touching the jetpack explodes it. Still plenty of things that can kill us here, but compared to like Neobab or Temple, not so much. right. Make that happen. Okay, I can see all 3 orbs here. That's handy. Say dwelling is also one of the more desirable levels to get. Does have the danger of side arrow traps, but once you've averted that, you're feeling pretty good. All right. Question is, where is the exit from here? I'm gonna take a little poke around. There it is. Cleaned up. They killed each other in that one. That was awesome. Nice assist, sorceress. It's 2. All right, final level. It's temple, of course. You know, it doesn't appear to be the largest temple. It's a good last orb. Okay, I did not blow up that. There it is. Ooh. Gonna let this this bubble go off. Yo, GG. Another Cosmic Ocean in the books. Number 90, I believe. Very nice. Also, eggplant, pretty nice. What an awesome run for an awesome stream. Check it out. There we go. Under 2 hours as well. It's kind of surprising. It's a solid run through and through. Dear Journal, I was law-abiding. I was a king. I was an eggplant. I took my first damage in level 1-1 from a stinky cave mole. My skill, knowledge, and bravery allowed me to become one with the cosmos. Can't wait to try again. Little J. Do we get to report here? We do. There you go. We were number 4 of the 1,245 players. Pretty darn awesome. All right, everybody has an awesome stream today. Can't think of a better way to end than that on a Spelunky 2 daily victory. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation for our Sunday stream. Had a great time with FTL, Slice and Dice, and Spelunky 2. Always nice to get back to some indie classics. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for your questions, comments, conversation, and of course your support. The entire reason we're here. Catch you all soon for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.